Let's try this again. Amazing happy it was. Bye-bye. Something woke me up early this morning. What was it? A strange sound. Sounded like someone crying. It's Kappa. We should go investigate. The sound wasn't too far away. Ishnai, look, I found a note slipped under our door. Too bad, you know, the village is more important. To all residents and visitors in the village, please come to the Inari Temple this morning for an urgent town meeting. We've come to learn that the village is infected by the miasma corruption. With our quick action, we're hoping to expunge it. It is all hands on deck. We need everyone's help, please. We better go now, Ishnai. This is urgent. Why is Kazuha in his Kazuha form? Why not? Thank you, everyone, for coming together at such short notice. Thank you, Shuten, for organizing. As you've all have heard, we've learned from Ishnai and Kon that the miasma has reached the village. While we cannot be sure of the cause, it seems that the Dark Fox, who's been hiding in the ruins since this fox's disappearance, may have contributed somehow. Where has he been hidden all this time? How could he have been undetected? He's in the Fox ruins. There is a Muramasa room that even the goddess Inari could not detect. Master Masa again. The power of his skill blinded me when I was young, but now I see it's only destruction. Muramasa inscriptions have always hold a debt. It would be no surprise if it brought on the miasma. The Dark Fox must have thought that he could control it. Ugh, he's so arrogant. Where's the Dark Fox now? We fought and beaten him. He's hiding again. What will you do about the miasma? How can we help? Goddess Yamabiko created the island, and she has always provided refuge and care for all yokai. And with Sasuke's help, we're extremely lucky to be able to seek her counsel in this urgent occasion. Samuri, you may not know that I've only recently learned that with the help of Ishnai, that old lady Maya, my Maya, is actually the goddess Yamabiko. When I consulted her yesterday, she told me that the island's power actually comes from the love and compassion of its residents. Maya's tree only serves to bring this power together. Oh, good that I am being very much loving to most of the population here. When you've used the tree in your past ritual, Shuten, Maya felt your sincerity and the love for your kin, and the tree amplified that to protect them. For this task, if ever yokai in the on the island contributes an item of offering to the tree, things full of love and memory that come from friendship and kindness, Maya is confident that we will succeed. Oh, Sasuke, thank you. Your guidance from Goddess Yamabiko means so much to all of us in the village. Sasuke and Hep, if I may ask your help, I think we could do with a very large collection box at the Tree of the Mountain Goddess, please. Oh, we're on it. Everyone, please drop off items of offering at the new collection box. Oh, look, another thing of offering. Let's find items of love and friendship, items from our hearts. What about those who are not here? Ishnai's right. We still have Namazu, Umibuzu, and the Dark Fox. I'm seeing Dad for dinner tonight. I could collect his offering and bring it to the collection box. And I can manage Namazu's. I've been bringing him his food supplies, and he's actually quite gentle when he's not hungry. Of course. Wonderful, that just leaves. We will try and get an item of offering from the Dark Fox. It's not going to be easy. Well, I will beat him into submission. Good luck, everyone. May Inari shine on us. At the farmhouse. Uh, uh. Fine. I wasn't able to do... For love and friendship, come to the bathhouse with me. Stairs. We're best friends. I continue to scream, but nobody can hear it. You know what? Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? We're going straight to... Do you want to come over to my house tonight? Wow! We're jumping the gun on this. I like that, Ishnai. The treehouse can be a bit claustrophobic if we're all here. Then we're jumping straight to that. Damn. Hey, Anja! I get to sleep with your brother first. Oh, everybody sounds so loud. Fucking around. This fucking stampede. Alright. Get the fuck out. At this point, I'm just feeding them treats. Why are you milkable and none of the others are? I'm gonna milk you. Make sure all of y'all are lined up with milking. I need... Come. Really? Okay. Get the fuck out. Wrong button again. I just... Ba ba ba. Alright, get the fuck out. We have 2. Mm. Mm. Getting to put the animal stuff in them. Mama. Going up to see my little one. Keep calling them little when most of them are taller than me. Kind of do that in Monster Hunter too. I might have a problem. All of you are 3 days, yep. Got y'all lined up. Alright, I'll see what you want. Alright. Good. Prince, are you the one crying? Calling in Ishnai, what are you doing here? You're crying in my fucking yard. Need to make sure... You came to check on me? Of course, we're not gonna leave someone alone when they're sad. If people are doomed. Dude, what are you talking about? Come from the Kappa village. And in my home we have a prophecy. Kappa named Prince, oh god, born... Sent me to the village to fulfill this prophecy. To do so, I have to find my true love. Love is really hard. Really. It's a lot of pressure for someone so young. I feel like I'm failing them. Get used to it. Feeling I feel a lot. Whenever I feel down, I read the letter my parents sent with instructions on what I must do. It motivates me not to give up. May I see the letter? I want to see if they left you other hints. Sure. Our little prince, we're hoping you're enjoying life in the village. Remember to make the most of every opportunity as you only live once. We look forward to the time you find someone you can trust completely and will be there for you when your back is up against the wall. When you find this person or people that you can trust your heart to, come back to us. See you soon, Mom and Dad. They seem to care for you. They're amazing. I love them. I feel like I've let them down for taking so long up here. Didn't say your true love, though. Someone you care about. I know, Prince. You know, Princess? I mean, Prince. You know, Princess, Princess, you're gonna be Princess now. I don't think the prophecy needs you to find your true love. I think your parents want to make amazing friends who always have your back. Really? And if that's the case, you have us. We've got your back. We friends? Of course! Thank you I feel so much better. We're still strangers. Were you... You want a flower? You want a flower? Please? Don't think of anything more about that. Please? Don't overly concentrate on it. This is a friend flower. For friends. Flower of friendship. Okay, come on. Slicey dicey. There once was a slime that was here, now gone. Sanity. What's that? Okay, come on. Let's murder some swine. Oink oink. Yep, I got all of them. Cool. Just keep running. What they want for the collection box. Curiosity, will it be right here or will it be right over there? Proceed to get distracted. Nothing new. I know. Or do I have to wait a day? I have to keep coming back here. I might as well feed them fish so that they're not scared of me. They feel bad when they scream and run away. Now you want me to pet it? Okay, fine. Option vendors. Please keep running. Yay, yay, yay. Some foxes about the books about the foxes. I'd like to know about your clans. Perhaps you take a look when they arrive. Not mean to hit that button, but that is nothing new. Oh, I forgot to go by the pond. Or did I? I have so many shit places. I mean, fishing things, shit places, shitty places, shit creek. All of the above. Rain not here right now. Don't expect a response. Or whatever response you get is gonna be stupid. What do you want? Ah! Good thing I don't have a horse mackerel right now. Maybe I can get him that much, but friendship and all that other stuff. Alright, we need coral, I think. Yep. Not shiny pearl, but pearl. Bobo pearl, but pearl unshiny. Unrarer. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Round the outside, round the outside. I repeat, I love that I can spend the night with him, but I can't, you know, go to the hot springs or anything like that with him. One of these things is not like the other. Ramen on salad. I can go and check up closer to the tree, see if that's where the whatchamacallit is. I'm bathing in my food tonight. Have my meat. Lovely meat. You're okay? No, I'm not. I'm also eating salad. Bum. Bum. Yum, yum. Oh, delish there. So I'm kind of embarrassed to ask, but I was wondering if you could give me some romance advice. This girl I like, but she doesn't even know I exist. Oh no. Figure someone as glamorous as you might be. No way I could win her heart. Thanks. Greedy? Keep. So know that you're enjoying your new life, but I've sent you so many letters, and now you haven't answered any of them. So you wonder if I matter to you at all. Still adore you. Can you reply your #1 fan? Keep. Miss Alma, could you please send an autographed picture? My husband is a huge fan. Much love. Alma the hot mama. How is it that you look so sizzling as you do in your first movie? Did you get the gift of immortality from a vampire? Whatever it is, you rock. As always, Bram S. Bram Stoker? Huh? Is that the reference? Ba. Kind of find it creepy that she keeps her shop open all the time now. Alright. You're out of money. Here. I have food for you. Won't let me give you money, but I have food. You keep going in and out of lover. Your big heart makes me worry. If you give too much time trying to help others, what will be left for me? Are you worried that I'm also romancing your brother? Alright. Go talk to Shilton. And then we need to check up by the tree to see if that's where the box is going to be. But also they said something about forests. Oh, right. Fish for you. I absolutely forgot I was needing to give fish to her. Items you need. You know, I would have probably romance shooting more likely than Yoni, if I knew that she was romanceable. I thought she was going to be the hot mama that, I could look at from afar and have no way of getting. I should have read the romanceables better. It just never occurred to me that all the adult characters in here, except for maybe one, can be romanced. One or two. Alright. Now, save. I forgot to check up here. She also said about seeing spirits. Can't teleport from the cool. Have I done that before? I haven't tried to do that before? Alright, there's also fishing things down here. So I didn't put... Hi, Alana! How are you? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Too. I got everything. Cool. I'm Eepy. What about you? I'm awake, even though I'm 5 hours into this stream, but I mean, I end up playing this game up to 12, 13 hours because help. My autism. Hyperfocus. Yay. You see those traps everywhere? You need to get a certain amount level fishing And this, you craft these not in your crafting bench, but you actually craft them straight in your backpack. Thank you, I appreciate. And they're down here under fishing equipment, kind of the same place that you do baits. They're down here. I don't know what level you need to do to get to it, but it's not that far in. At least you start off with the crab traps, and then you work up to the full traps. But yeah, my fishing is Oh, as a warning, you don't actually get any XP if you do the traps. So you have to actually absolutely fish, but yeah, I have everything at 10 help. Yeah, I do a lot of fishing, even though I bitch about it. Like I said, my autism hyperfocuses, so it makes it so much better sometimes. And that it makes it worse. Oh, as a suggestion for working on skills, when you get friendly enough with some of the villagers, they Torion will let you work for them, and you can get fishing XP for the 5 hours you work for them. Too tired to hyperfocus. I can understand that too. I sometimes hit a point where I am too exhausted to hyperfocus. Is this where I get the goddamn... It is! The guide lied. Okay, we're learning something new today. This is where we get the Kamishiro. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Cat, come here, cat. Come here, cat. Wait, I have fish. I have lots of fish. Miso. I at least feed them enough so that they aren't scared of me. I repeat, we learn stuff together, though I have a level 7 weapon, so that might affect whether or not you can cut it. And I happened to get a Kamishiro from one of the boss drops. I think it was the catfish god. So I was able to make this higher level one before I actually had figured that out about the Kamishiro, because the Kamishiro says the farmland, and that's not the farmland. Also said it was below the farm, which is the ruins, and I hadn't found any in the ruins outside of... Oh god. True. I'll say, I've ended up having to have so much yokai storage because I collect everything. And even stuff like... I mean, I keep a lot of other stuff too, even if I like, it'd be better to turn it into, I have so many eggs collected in case somebody wants it for the request board or anything. And then I just use... By the way, I found this out. I don't know... You can actually use the bird eggs that you find in the nests around places and use it for mayonnaise or using it for any other egg recipe. Because I didn't realize that until I got regular birds and tried the eggs, and I was like sitting there going, "Oh, you can use both." I didn't bother making a mayonnaise machine until then. A mayonnaise machine? Oh, come here. I have sweets. Sweets, little one. Don't have you be afraid of me. A mayonnaise machine. Mayonnaise. I guess you have to, well, is what, you know the main recipe, I kid you not, for how I got up to, the highest level of, was I kept on doing skewers, meat skewers. I'd go around and kill the boars. And you get the kebabs. Kebababas. And that's the main way I leveled my fish at my cooking. I kid you not. I just put farming the boars as one of the main things I did daily. Friendship so high, I give them all flowers. All of them, except for a few of them, like flowers. Let me show you. See, like hydrangeas. He likes kebabs. Some of them like kebabs, so it's easy. He also likes matcha. She likes flowers. He likes eggs and flowers. She likes kebabs. Like I said, some of them really like kebabs anyways. Oh, by the way, fertilizer isn't just used for it isn't actually used for making more of them. There's only a specific type of fertilizer for that. What fertilizer does is speed up growth. So whatever resin you get, turn it into fertilizer immediately and you get 2 days off the growth speed. And when you finally get how do I get fertilizer? It's made out of resin. And you craft it in your inventory. See? Basic fertilizer. And resin can be gotten from cutting down trees. And that's just for accelerates crop growth. The ones that actually do more crop yield is stuff like gold ingot. I will be truthful. I found this out by accident as well. I will be absolutely truthful. Most of this has been trial and error on figuring this out. So I don't blame you. Because I had thought that the fertilizer was just for, making a better... I have found around places giant fruits and crops, but I actually haven't done anything to actually make them big, but you actually have to use a giant growth fertilizer. But let me give the fish to you. Shh, baby, 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 come here. Come here. I have fish. It's okay. to keep running from me? I don't know what level you exactly have to be with farming to get. But you can find resin in any tree. They may not drop as much, but I mean, slicey dicey. Oh, one of the other things that I literally glitched through just so I could get through it, but didn't realize that it was... Once you have a axe that's strong enough, you know how the roots are surrounding the whole thing? I glitched under using my slime form, but I didn't realize, because it didn't quite tell me, that you can use your axe, or whatever weapon you have, on the roots to get rid of them. You have to have a certain strength of them, but I did not realize that until I happened to accidentally slice it when I had a monster next to it. I think I still have some roots somewhere that I've been too lazy to get rid of. I think it's over here. Let me run up there. These roots that block the way. Where you can't get some places. You break them. Yeah, exactly! I didn't realize that! You just have to have a certain sharpness of a weapon. And how they do the levels is, it'll tell you on here where it's level... right beside the thing, and this is level 7, but I think it's like a level 2 or 3, which you can buy from Hepatheus after a certain point. I mean, he'll have a pop-up shop that you could do until you can fix his... and it should let you up to level 4 weapons you can buy from him. At least that's how I remember it. They've switched a bit since I've started playing. You know, done improvements and stuff. Also, as a suggestion for quick money fast to some degree, and I don't understand. Only at day then? I am currently in day 10 of autumn. Let me see how many hours, not including this stream, that I've played of this. I have played 75 hours. Help. But one of the easiest ways to earn money, believe it or not, at a low level, well, besides if you notice these bird eggs, if you notice these little... randomly on the map each day, there'll be little bird's nests that you can grab eggs from. That you can sell, all this other stuff. But... even at my level, some of the best ways besides fishing to earn money is go around and murder things. Like, slime sludge is 16, and when you put it all together, it can be a very, very good amount. And, I don't know if they fixed this, because they mentioned in the last update about fixing economy-wise things. But it actually is not. feasible with the amount of time and work you do into making stuff like iron bars and all this other stuff. You only get like 2 or 3 more coins for doing that, creating an iron bar or ingot. If you want it to add up eventually, I guess, but for the most part, after I reach a certain point, I sell it. Not the ingots, the actual ore, because it's far less hassle. Or you have to pay attention to how much charcoal you have. So I only have enough, like, ingots if I feel like I need them. So let me real quickly check on... Okay, each ingot, if I remember correctly, is 4. Costs 4 across the board. As you advanced in the ruins, you will get... There are entire areas for iron and ore. Like, boatloads of it. Like, disgusting amounts. That's 10. Okay, they've improved it. There's 4 in there. 40. Get a bit more for each ingot. Oh, one of the nice things... it's kind of amusing, actually. Going around grabbing treasures... Oh, you know about the trash can run. The trash can run. Okay. I have filled so many things because of that. It's amazing, actually. Anyway, stuff like Evil Fang is 100 coins. You could get a good amount while running around in the place, and it's easy money. I don't remember. What else did I grab? I have so much clay before it. Like man-eating plant leaf, 30 each. These 16 each. Comes out pretty well. And the thing is, I've played a lot of Stardew Valley, and I was really worried at first about whether your rep will go up or down because, you know, you're rooting around in people's stuff, and in Stardew Valley you have to be very secretive about, you know, sneaky. Because people don't like you in their trash, even though they are trashing things, and it's just... So, for the first bit, at least, when I was playing Early Access, I did not realize such things existed. But I only played like 8-9 hours in the Early Access before waiting for the full release. And then I restarted it. And let me say, the intro was a far easier cry than what it was before. Thank you for the follow, Lindsay! I appreciate... Wait, did I... this is... Okay, I do have 18 of that. Oh, right. I was gonna put another seeds out! Oh, when you get the casino, you can buy some seeds there. But also that are out of season that you can't actually get eventually in what's his name's place. But a lot of the times you can actually find them in the ruins, so. And also a lot of like some of the crops I have found also in the ruins. But let me show you real quick how with fertilizer putting it down back through. You know, I should have put the things in here. It says ready to harvest in 4 days. Put down, this is basic fertilizer. And it'll do the windy thing like that. And now it's ready to harvest in 2 days. It speeds up growth by 2. The manure from animals speeds it up by 4 days. Of course, you get manure from my animals. It's kind of annoying that the animal oven biscuit looks like it could have 4, but you only get 2 from it. You have to have so many. What was I doing? I don't remember. Alright. We're putting the camera back, aren't we? Already put the camera back. I'm never gonna remember. Right, I was going over there to put the thatch up. Oh, one of the things I would suggest to get along before you actually put up your barn or chicken coop or whatever, if you're just as forgetful as I am, once you have a silo, it will automatically put the food here in the feeding troughs, as long as there's food in the silo. So if you forget to feed them, it's one less thing to think about. I would suggest getting a silo. Besides the fact, I haven't actually entered winter yet, so I don't know if, also, whether you run out of, you don't find thatch in winter, because there, by the looks of it, there are no real crops in winter. By the way, this is my, where I get all my meat from. Oh, as a suggestion on this, and I had this problem until I, you know, learned they can charge you and them off the side into the river. And that's just annoying, because you'll miss out on the meat. So, have them charge you this way. God, Cone. They do not drown, so you still don't get the meat from it. They're amazing. Once you get the slime, you can jump down in there with them, but it's still... Look at him go. And he doesn't drown. So he can't even get... Alright, sir. Hi. Alright. Still haven't put the fish up, have I? I am not distracted. No clue what you mean. You. Also, I would befriend Leon as quick as possible, and also Siebert, and do the quest. Trying to find it. It's not it. They are in so many different orders. Business is booming. Trying to find it. It's one of the earlier ones. Oh, man. No. But it'll open up a place called Azure Channel, which is one of the ways you can get easier some of the fishes you need for the shrines. Finding it. I might be blind. Which is also a big possibility. But it's one of his earlier quests, but still. Leon is very important for a certain amount of things, and also befriending. At least when it comes to doing the fish stuff. And one of the confusing things they talk about is, what's a pond? This is a pond. That's a pond. I have not figured out whether they consider this a pond or a lake. This is considered freshwater. This is considered sea. This is considered a non-pond. There's no fish you could get there. You can fish underground. But that's also considered a pond. But even though it's called a lake, it's called but since they don't label the body of waters, you get confused on that. And there is fishing in the ruins. Kind of crazy. They bite faster. And they seem to be... can be a mix of all the fishes, except for the ones... rare ones. Mix of the fishes that are available in that season. If you need help on that, 1 second. If you trust it or not, I'm gonna post the link in my. I've been kind of using that on helping with the guides of what to give people. I mean, for the most part, it's been good and been updated. Some of the stuff for a while was still based on things they liked during the early access, but they're slowly updating it. Slowly but surely updating it. I still haven't put in the fish. Okay. How many of each do I have of this? I need to make that full door. Yeah, but eventually you'll end up in... When you get here, this is a nice area here. Let me show you. When it comes to getting ores and stuff. Of course, monsters around here could stop. I have this one marked because I like it where it is. Get the iron. There's another one that I haven't remembered where it is that I haven't marked. But this entire room is full of. The last time I was there, I forgot to mark it. Yeah, but lots of stuff. This is right here. I think it's after the second food stuff. Oh, no, it's right here. You know when you go by it, you go underwater and then come over here and then it's blocked. And then there's some earthquakes that unblock it right here. But there's 2 statues of foxes right there. And then when you get around to here. But Yeah, you'll need to get a bit further in the story, but as a future thought of, oh, I can't seem to find as much. There are big rooms that have this stuff. I remember. Oh, around here. I think it's after the second. I still have that marked off. Let me see. Caillou. Yeah, this is the meat one. I never opened up the one over here. No. What if I go the opposite direction to open that one? Oh. I didn't want to deal with this, did I? That's the reason why. I completely forgot this was here. Looks like goodies. I swear the main thing I hate about this is how the layout of the ruins are, because I get confused, get backwards, all this other stuff of where anything and everything is. And then that opened that one up. Cool. So don't feel bad, I get lost here. I think this is the one you deliver meat to. The fact that I remember that. Help. I can't remember my own name, but then I can remember that stuff. This ringing any bells for you, or no? Okay. And then we fall down here. forms do you have? One form. Okay. Which I guess is the milk, feathers, and wool. Ah. I think I know. That one's somewhere over here. But if you can come over here at the Tengu form. You can. Do you recognize this area right here if I go down here? This horrifying room as I get shot. You can get Mango's hair. But over here you can get a lot. A lot. There's also a second one that people miss. Let me finish. Alright. It's hidden inside this room, it's right here. You kind of don't see it through here. There's two different entrances to it. Right here. There's another one somewhere around here. I'll need to look. We'll look together on that. That has. I think. Might be here. As I proceed to flip. Ah! Fuck! No! 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 There we go. There we go! Oh god! Stop floating! Oh, this is the puzzle one that she wanted us to find. Here. Where you come from. No, say, I am surprised I haven't gotten hit by that. There it was. Oh, I don't think I noticed you there. Do you need to go away? Oh, I guess I did use it. We're stepbrothers here. I know, right? There's one of these rooms around here that I noped out of because there's a whole bunch of you. This might have been it. Yes, you do. Make myself be hit by this. You don't need to worry as much about the small... One second. One of the things I also learned is if you want crafting and figure out what the crafting recipes are, you could go to craft and it can show you the crafting table. This, all from the comfort of your home. I mean, your inventory space. The small animal den is for the capybara and the red panda. So what you will need is the small barn construction kit, and what it doesn't explain this, and you won't find it in your inventory when you are expanding it or upgrading it. You walk up to where the bell is, and you click upgrade. I was confused on why I couldn't find it in my inventory, and that is why. But yeah, small barn is for cows and goats. Keep getting hit. Please keep hitting me. Yeah. Alright. If I am correct in this is where you're stuck, right? Okay. I would suggest, by the way, with how long it takes for them to grow up and all this other stuff, getting multiple cows and goats, because it'll take a bit and a half. This end up right here. Because it takes a bit for them to grow up enough, and you only get those things every other day. So it's not every day. I mean, truthfully, you'd be every 3 days in like the harvest moon or something like that. But for at least the wool. Alright, let's go back. Another place with an alcove that was kind of hidden that you could get a lot of stuff from. Just can't remember right offhand. It was in one of the higher level areas. By the way, I have not leveled up any of the boar form. By the way, going to forums and leveling them up, very nice for certain things. Like, these are the ones I use the most. Forgot, did I check my plants up at... Well, I'm not sure if I wooed her yet today. I think I did, because it's part of my circle. What are the plants up? I did not. Means I didn't talk to her. She's gonna be so mad at me. Then again, I was dragged to the temple pretty early this morning. She's back here. By the way, you can romanticize multiple partners. You aren't stuck with just one. You can only marry one, and they can get jealous of each other. Okay, I have given you a gift. Oh. I just forgot to water it. Watering? What's that? Remember how to water? Never. Well, I'm not in spring. I am in... I'm in autumn, so don't worry about that. No worry. You are in autumn? Also? Not in spring? I've played too much? No, well, the thing is, you can speed up and slow down time to some degree during the day. And though I keep it at 0.1 a lot of the time, when I want to speed up or when I was going through my phase of getting everybody into the hot springs, I could only do one a day. Anyways. Oh. Day 10 of autumn, not day 10 of everything. It counts the days. Within each season. Yep. Like I said, don't feel bad. They are actually going to make sure that this works. So... Alright. Ba-ba-ba. some more. Like I said, kebabs is the main way I leveled up my cooking. I kid you not. And even now, I still use kebabs just for how easy they are to get and make. And though I have to eat a lot more when I'm in the middle of a fight that's, you know, harsh, it's still... Let's speed things up. So that I can let them have a full day out. I did let them out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There's still some things about them not leaving the house. By the way, this little cow right here, I don't know how it appeared. It one morning said, "Ooh, you have a new animal." It's a miracle. Even though I know, like I've said before, I know pregnant cows are the ones that give milk, it is still confusing. Did not ask for this. I have a lot. Don't have as much as I thought I did. I might go ahead and I can get back in time. Nice. I think fish 3 is when you get the crab trap, shrimp and crab trap. I don't remember whether it's what one the fish trap one is. But yeah, once you get Torion to a certain level, you can walk up to him and ask, work for the day, which is a 5-hour thing, and you get 50 XP towards, have everything in here. My sister really wants to go to the hot springs, so I might as well. Is it open today? Yes. So, have any idea who you're gonna romance? Or you're gonna harem it like me? Oh! One of the things. For the milk, once you get the hot springs, you can actually buy it from her shop. Milk, here. Well, it's not cheating. Exactly. It's only cheating if you're married, and you're not allowed to cheat while you're married, so... They don't get mad. I mean, their points might go down every once in a while, but just one gift and it brings it back up. But anyways, you can buy milk from her in the shop here. So it's really important just to really get sheep. Unless I have not gone to Miss Alma's shop and she sells whatchamacallit there after a certain... Get away with that outfit on stage. Interesting choice of guy. We are in a fucking spot! But no, they don't really get mad. Oh god. God. I'm drowning. I'm joking. I really don't get mad. It isn't like other games like that. Yeah, this is fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But yeah. This isn't gonna be like a, I guess, Stardew Valley level of the fuck you doing. I did leave. But, hey, do I answer? Nope. They are not talking to me again. You're really going into town naked? Yes. I am the chosen one. There really is nothing, like, comparatively speaking to other games, and trust me when I say I might have played a lot of other games, you don't really get in trouble for this. Right, Gravath? How many romance games have I played just this year? Just a few? Teeny tiny amount? I'm not sure that much, but yeah, a lot. I mean, I did the Stardew Valley, I mean, the Story of Seasons remake of Grand Bazaar. Oh god. So am I. So am I. Um... And I'm looking at how many Sims I've also played. Drain Sim. Oh, Star Sand Island was another big one that I was really into for a while during early access. Coral Island, Grand Bazaar. So let's just say a lot. Does that sound about right? A lot? Help? Oh yeah. I more or less dropped it because a lot of the things with early access, uh I felt it's early access. You can't quite say much about it past that. It's all early access problems. And I'm probably not really going to pick it up until there's more and more updates, like a good chunk of updates. I also was overrun by fucking bunnies because the bunnies weren't working the way they should have. And so I just had so many bunnies to work so few fields. All right, my chicken. Or Ama, it's Mama. Dear Ishnai, these original scrolls were my life's works and the only possession of mine, and yet they were not mine to start with. Ishnai, here's your fox form, and Kon, here's your human form, both of which I had taken when you were just pups. In the small pockets of alertness I have now, I remember doing these dreadful deeds, but the voices keep taking over, drowning everything like dark clouds over us seas. Okay? But I could turn into... I beg to differ, you're fluffy. So, these are borrowed forms. I don't know, you look the same to me. Thank you for helping me with all my fan mail. You've truly lifted a heavy psychological burden. As a reward, I'll let you peek at a very special historical artifact, but you can't tell Tor. This is the first letter Leon ever wrote me. Was this long before either of us lived in the village? He was but a young sailor, and I a budding starlet. We never met, but I kept the letter because I was tickled by the young sailor's grandiose romanticism. Now look at us. Isn't life something special? Anyways, have a read. Dear Miss Ama, my name is Leon, and I'm your greatest fan. I know you must receive hundreds of letters like this every day, but I'm actually the one. Well, you are getting married. I'm a sailor, you see, and I've sailed every sea under the sun and stopped at every port across the globe. Yet in all my travels, I've never met another whose devotion burned as hot or as bright as my own. I've joined every fan club, seen every director's cut, and learned every piece of trivia. I hope you don't find this overbearing. I only tell you this to express the depths of my appreciation for what you do. Of all the storytellers who've graced the silver screen, none are equal to you in talent, range, and beauty. I'm a mere sailor now, but I'm going to be a yokai of great importance one day. A yokai worthy of the force of nature such as yourself. When that day comes, I hope you'll do me the honor of going on a date with me. I just know if you could feel the depths of my admiration for you, we'll be married within the Yeah. Hope you don't find this untoward, but I promise there's no other who could love you as well as clearly as I do. Well, I mean, I could have broken up their engagement, but I didn't. Anyways, Miss Ama, I signed this letter in hopes we'll one day meet. Till that day, I wait for each new film with bated breath. Yours, Leon. Good morning, the land expansion your request is about to begin. Let's get started. Snap, crackle, pop. Done, set up new plots. You ready to start tilling and planting? Thank you. Let me appreciate your business. I forgot to make a... Do I have... Yeah, I'll say, do I have enough to make... Iron. Hardwood. Need something else to say? Make my heart sore, Ishnai. I wonder if Autumn is making me... I have a gift for you. Iron. Let's make Oh, by the way, the best thing to give to level up your yokai, I mean, like, the scarecrow yokai and all this other stuff to help work on your farm, remains an energy crystal. You can get a lot of it. It's quick, easy. No real fuss. Still slow down this time. Yes. I don't, however, let them sow the fields. I just don't. I put the thing to sow the fields in their inventory, and they proceed not to do it. So, it ends up being my burden. Straw puppets are gotten, there is one actually on, most of them are deeper in, but there is one I will show you. So, mind you, I died a few times. Well, almost died a few times. I think I've only died, I did the, I think I'm not going to survive this, and run away. But remind me after I finish getting these. Okay. Yes, that guy. That guy. Do that. Get back here. Six, 30 in here. I hate that we can't just add more. You have to stop it, then start it again. You need something? You're just here to look at me. 9, so I can do 3 rows. Bunch of rows of other stuff. Do I have more pumpkins? Yes, I do. 7. Boy. We can do 9 rows. Sleepy Fox isn't going to sleep, though. Can't make me. Ba-ba-ba. What are these buckets? These are stone mills. You use it for sugar cane, flour, miso, green tea. Oh. This is for slime cultivation. And this is for bait. Fish bait. Basic fish bait. I don't know why I keep them out anymore. I don't use slimes really other than to sell them. And slimes, a lot of people will use them for bombs and stuff, but I don't particularly care to use bombs. I mean, I guess they have a use for people who would use it, but I prefer stabbing them personally. My hatred is personal. The most personal they can get. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna make sure I look you in the eye. Or if I stab you in the back, I look you in the back of the head. Swear. There's a stampede in here. But I have mentioned before, I don't know if you were here in the stream, I haven't found a particular use on why to make them happy. Make them like you or, enough, or whatever. So I just do this out of habit to feed them treats. The nice thing about this is you see that there is it'll make them happy with petting without me having to pet them. The white ones are ibises. You get gold. Yeah, further into the ruins. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna let them out. Then the machines outside who look like travel cages. Those are for animal treats. They're animal biscuit ovens. I'm not sure what level you get them, though. But it's what I use to feed the treats to them. But it's not, it doesn't, it's actually not that much. Okay. I don't want Lakshmi, I want... But for, the... those little feedy things. You enter animal care, and all you need is resin, bamboo, and copper ingot. I already accidentally let them out. And I don't remember how early it was that I got it, relatively speaking. These animals. For the first one, I think 3 is the amount you can get for birds, and for animals, if I remember, it was 4, and I haven't really added to the flock since I've gotten these bigger. Well, not flock, but until that baby was born. So, but yeah, the limit for the first barn was 4. I don't remember. I had 3 for the coop, but I don't know. I think I had 3 for the coop. Memory may escape me. But yeah, I really didn't touch adding more after I had gotten enough for that shrine. Really didn't touch much after that when it came to the barn. Wait for a day, the dark item. Been creepy about that. Got those. Now we keep running for... So like I said, the best way to power up like things like the yokai chest is to absolutely just use the power cores. There's not much use for them besides selling anyways. Outside of that. Cores. C-O-R-E. You get them from... Let me kill these first. You know, over these shooty thingies? You can sometimes get them from the lower level ones, but you can also get them from higher level ones. I just need to jump in the middle of this. Okay. Some of these decide not to drop it for me. These. Well, energy crystals, excuse me. Wrong name. I gave wrong name. Yeah, you can use, like, wood and stuff to level up the yokai chest, or, like, ores and stuff. But that's the quickest, and I feel the most effective payment towards making the yokai chest. Actually, any of those. Right. Go over here for the... Also, once you get the Tanuki in town, and, you know, friends, or whatever, not really friends, but at least they say that you can visit their house. I kid you not. I did not realize this was their house down here. This is where they be hiding. Did you sleep over last night? We didn't have the animation for you to sleep over last night, so I don't think you did, even though I asked. Oh, this is the Tanuki. Kincho? I'm sorry if I'm spoiling things for you. He also... Let's go on a date. Sure. See you tonight. Kat, what are you doing? See, as much as I'm romancing a bunch of people, like Kincho and his sister, kind of like Liana and the Buddy Boys, for you. But yeah, I've as much as I've been flirting and doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Kat, you're standing inside in front of them. No, you can't have that. It's not good for you. I'm probably going to. Well, the reason why I'm romancing people up to a certain point is because I also want to see their romancing, because I don't know how many other people are playing this and uploading it, so that I get all the things. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. I did the fish run wrong. I did the fish run wrong. Because I had a system. Well, I thought I had created a system, but here, grab these from these spawns. By the way, to have this many fishing traps, you need a lot of I literally clear cut the bamboo forest, just as a warning. A few times. Man-eating plant leaf, raw meat, absolutely clear cut a bamboo forest or two. Ba-ba. You trying to kill me? Trying to kill me? problem. I hope your work goes well. I was saying, happy that I could help, because like you've said, some things are very not clear, and it's good to know. I hope you have fun with the game. When you get back to it. The game! Oh, if you're still there, as a warning, a lot of the boys show up later in the game. If you're looking to romance just one person. So, be careful. Ba-bam. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Let's see if I get 2 ore fish out of this. I'm out of luck if I don't. I am not gonna fish them. Yep. Not a fish for you. You have carrots. I'm gonna go and sit there and give me more seeds anyways, so I shouldn't have not mean to do that. What are you sharpening your claws on, cat? Oh, don't look innocent. The fact that the Dark Fox already stole ours from us when we were younger, are we related outside of being foxes? After you have my meat. Why are you meowing, cat? Are you mad that I told you to not sharpen the claws on the, carpet? Yeah, for ye. Have some meat. Have my meat. Here's some meat. Have my meat. I am not going crazy. It is 3 in the morning. Tis 3 in the morning. There's I'm a mommy. Darling. Ba 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 da. Ba da da. I gave him the wrong thing. I like to say I'm gonna play for another hour, but we know how much I tell the truth on that matter. Too many gifts, someone gives the wrong impression. Does it? I think it gives the correct impression. Love me. Please. I need you. I want you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Area check. Yep. No, it's not. How you doing, Bendo? You at work? Work still? You know it? Yay! Work, 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 work. How's your Kingdom Hearts run going? Are you understanding anything anymore as you continue to play it? Alright, sir, I have your vegetables. With my really green fingers. The greenest of fingers that ever fingered. Anyways. Just wait one more day. I'll say hi to Mika. Oh, don't worry, Pando. You might get those answers, you might not get those answers, and you will still be fucking confused all the way through. I'm gonna say hi to... And most likely you will have about 1,000 more questions that come from it. You thought you would get an answer from this. The answer is no. Alright, I have one over by the... Yeah, don't think too much about the story. It hurts less if you do. Same! But if I think too hard on it, my brain goes boom. And not in the fun boom way. It goes in the... Like, what the fuck am I reading? What the fuck is happening? I don't know where this is. I don't know where I am. What is my name? Have I been Norded? The answer is yes. The answer is everybody has been Norded and will be continued to Norded whether they want to be Norded or not. Being Xehanorted? Sure. Sure. Just make sure you have enough virus protection. Prepare to be norted. Right, I have a date tonight, so I might as well speed things up. So I have nothing else to do. Well, they've also added... See, in the original, before they did the final mix, they kind of left a bitch bunch of stuff out. When they had it so subtle that people didn't notice. There is some question still of somehow, like, literally, even the wiki says, somehow Sora became real again in Kingdom Hearts 1 after being a Heartless. Somehow, after Kairi hugged him, he somehow turned back normal. Somehow. Because heart key, whatever fuck excuse. No, this isn't the first one. You've played the first one, right? No, I'm literally just covering the first one. Literally just covering the first one with that statement. I am very observant. Yes. I mean, don't you remember Sora stabbed self with Keyblade? You wander around, you know, Castle Oblivion, you know, as a Heartless? Say, Kairi comes up and hugs you and then you become Sora again? That's what I'm referring to. We do not... There's no answer to that. There is no answer, even by now, at this point. Even for future games. No answer for that. Believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of they love each other. our friendship go? So, since I watched you playing that, I realized that I haven't played my Kingdom Hearts. I usually play one Kingdom Hearts a year, even if it's not on stream. So I need to play one of my Kingdom Hearts games this year, even if it's not on stream. But I think I might actually have it on stream. I'm thinking of doing 2 because it's still my favorite. But I'm busy with a few of these games. The fuck is happening up there? Is there a fight up there that I did not... You good? You good? Were you having a cleaning fit? Y'all saw that, right? I wasn't going crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but I mean, I wasn't going too crazy. So mind you, thinking on it, my favorite one, second favorite one might be Dream Drop Distance. That or the Kingdom Hearts one. Hmm. I still haven't finished Melodies, and I am probably never going to. Unless I really cheat all the way through it. Alright, you're probably gonna play Melodies since you do stuff like, Hatsune Miku. That's the, rhythm game. We have done evening. I'm gonna see if... Okay, we're still doing this. Yeah, I know the release dates, but you get to that before you get to Kingdom Hearts 3. Say, we have heard this before. I've been lovers with him. And he still will not go to the hot spring with me. I'm angry. Did it? 3 came out. I gave up. At some level of trying to figure out. Mom, yeah. I mean, I'm already possessed by a dark fox in this game. I'm good. Yes, absolutely. And then the dark fox is possessed by something else that whispers in his mind to create some miasma by the sound of it. Alright. Gotta let my animals back inside. Get the fuck back in. Yeah, gee, I know, right? Get the fuck back in. Get the fuck back inside. Anja, why are you here? Yes, I am fucking your brother. You're one of the two siblings that I'm, you know, currently lovers with. What do you need? Hey, Ishnai. Say nothing. Relax. They didn't come to fight, though your fighting reputation is great. So if you're wondering if I'm already lovers with her, why we're having these conversations, the game might have messed up on which, a bit, because it's a new game done by indie people. Might have been locked up and out of order and incorrectly done. So here we go. So what did you come here for? I wanted to ask you. Actually, never mind. Tsundere. You can ask me anything. I was going to ask you because you offered. Gotten into some trouble and need a place to sleep. Can I stay here tonight? Sure, I'd like that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Even after all that's happened, you're very kind. Oh, you blushing. I've already had my... Well, asked your brother to spend the night. He didn't, but... Yay! Sleepover! Colin likes you. That's the problem. Fought with my master today. He was angry that I talked to you. Don't tell him that we're lovers. Your master Kincho? You mean the one that I went to the bar with? Haha, Kincho is my master. You'll meet my master soon enough. I've already beaten his ass into submission. Tanuki are now considered invaders to the island. We have to hide because everyone hates us. Our history says that you should hate us most of all. This was once a fox city, after all. But now you're all alone. I'm not alone. You're here. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You can't be alone even with people around. Not if they're good friends. Not if they're lovers. We're already lovers. I'm not sure we can be friends. We're lovers. We can try. I'd like that. Me too. Go away, Cone. You're too young for this. Check me mailbox. A dark item. The darkest of items. Everyone in the village has come through with their offerings. We're only missing yours, Collins, and the Dark Foxes. As time is of the essence, I'm ready to get going whenever you are. Meet me at the Tree of the Mountain Goddess. Come as soon as you can. I will think about it. Foxy, it's been amazing to have both of you around more often. Feels like we're family again. The boys love having their big sister Colin to play with too. We made tonight extra special. I love that they overlap like this. Thanks for letting me stay last night. I had to sneak back early, otherwise my master would be really furious. Consider this my gift to you in return. I mean, your master was possessed, and I saved him from his possession, so, he ain't mad with me anymore, but we're out of order with this currently, so, big set of not my fault. Family dinner. So, do you want me to save the town or family dinner? Shooting. Okay, let me slow down. I am running low on seeds, most likely. So I can come over here and see. Well, I mean pumpkin seeds, exactly. I have 12. That's not 12. 13. I'm doing math. Actually, that was still incorrect. Oh well. Brain too dead to do math today. Spinach. Ba, 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 ba. Going for today? No clue. If I am to be honest. Usually it's until I am too tired. With games like this. I was planning 1 more hour, but I have 20 minutes left of that 1 more hour. Well, I stay up all night. I usually don't go to bed till about 5 or 6. 6, 7, 8. Jokes. Did not mean to pick you up. Down. The days I'm off are Thursday and Monday. Not me to pick you up. Alright. Get the fuck out so I can pick the stuff up. Yo, too busy. Get out. Already fed. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I'm probably not gonna do the final thing for time to heal. Until the festival is over. Heal? Heal what? Heals bills. Heals heal. Hell. Well, I mean, the quest is time to heal. And I said I was going to wait till the festival's over before we do the time to heal. Hell's bells. Yes, the quest. Mm-hmm. And 20 golden poos for getting the capybara thing. Let me first do the food run. The goodie run. Are there other so tell me soon so I can stop wasting. No! We're lovers and you still won't go to the. You know, I might as well lock down on either one of these two. Literally went on a date with you yesterday. Invited you over to my house. Spend the night. Food. Let's go see the tsundere up here too. We have two tsunderes. You like you? No, she's not talking to me. Sometimes be an angle that won't let me talk to her. But when she comes to my place, I can talk to her. Spin, spin, spin cycle. The spinniest of cycles that ever have cycled. Cycle them spins. Bounce, bounce, bounce. My fishing collection, fishing collection. Whee! Murder. Stealing kids farming. Stealing kids farming. More fish. So much fish. No. No, I don't actually have to do the fish run. Every day. Wait up to 5 days. You get 1 fish a day. Don't have the camera currently, but it's still telling me I can press P to open. I dropped the camera back off into the... Kind of annoying. You pop will not go away. Let's speed things up so that animals can have a full day outside. Since I'm so friendly with everybody, I'm give it to your pillow. Nope. I have also had a lot of yawns. I yawn a lot. I yawn a lot. Actually, body gets what it wants. I mean, the mind also gets what it wants, and it wants to continue playing. Funny how you're telling me to go to bed when you're up. I know you're at work, but this is work for me, so, yeah. I should probably buy some more. Two days. The 15th, so... Some more sheesh. Sleep when I get home. Well, I'm working, and I'll sleep when I'm finished working. I'll sleep when I'm out of my office, which is a closet, but it's still an office. I know, right? It's absolutely exhausting. So exhausting. I know, right? And I'm almost on 8 hours. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Remember when I almost froze your whole farm? Ha, should have done it. You're mad at me, aren't you? I haven't been flirting too many other people. Too many. 24-hour stream win? Never, actually. But farthest I've gotten is when I've had an obsession and I got up to 14 hours. I need to put my little ones up. So recently with this game, I hit 12 hours twice, like the one stream after another. Right? No, we haven't. Let's see. Uh, 13 hours, then a 10-hour, then an 8-hour, 7-hour, 6-hour. Yeah. Why fight it? Because I'm enjoying this game currently. Get back inside. Get the fuck back inside. Yeah, but my dreams is not exactly what's going to be in the game currently. Mind you, if whatever's in my dreams definitely would not make it onto Twitch either. TOS, 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 TOS. My dreams. Totally not an orgy with a bunch of you. No, no, no. Okay, now I'm scared. Oh, come on. Orgy, orgy, orgy. Of course. TOS is even keeping up with me here. Thought I heard it raining. Game? mean not ready yet? I haven't picked it up in a bit. Not releasing them. I'm giving them the treats, but I'm not releasing them. Feeding, feeding, feeding. Let's go. Feed. 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 I did not mean to do that. Milk. Good that my cow is not afraid when I suddenly turn into slime in front of them. Like, Mom does this every day. You get used to it after a while. Did I accidentally click leading? Stop leading. What? I mean, I have the ability to turn into a slime. It's not like I'm trying to... I usually use it to water things. Ouch. Wow, wow. Oh, right. I still had things moving fast. I need to slow it down to say hi to. Slime nice. Ciarfox. Yeah, absolutely. Adequate. I did not mean to give you that. That really gave it to her. Fuck. I guess I gotta make another lure. Need for that lure. Nothing too bad. Capper. Still doesn't feel like enough for that many. Alright. Nope, that doesn't go there. I keep hitting wrong button. I'm not sleepy. That's not the reason why I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeesh. Days. Days. Hi, you. I also you. Amazon forest video. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't have YouTube Prime, so like if I tried to listen to it on my phone, you're gonna get commercials. Those crops anywhere. Okay. Alright, Ice Princess. Nope. Never. Never. I keep hoping I'll run too deep in the ruins where we'll be all alone in the dark. I'm going on a date. I'm going to a tavern. See you tonight. We haven't gone on a tavern date, have we? I guess that's what we're going to be doing, standing outside here, waiting. I didn't mean to hit that button. Always. What, you think I wouldn't come along without protection? Dating without protection, how dare I? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Waiting outside the bar for her. By that, yes. Say, I like bringing protection. Protection's amazing. So I need to move my model around since she seems to be to the side a bit more than I want. Oh no, the bar's open currently. I just am supposed to meet her at... Oh, her brother's currently in there. For the date later. Give a kiss before your sister gets here. I just thought you'll be on my mind every moment till I see you again. Well, it is. The casino is not. Just waiting outside. Well, I mean, 2 children. I mean, they're all yokai, so don't compare them to human children, but 2 human children do the food. Not human children, 2 yokai children. make the food at the bar. They still are not allowed to drink, though. Absolutely. And we had a Dungeons and Dragons game that we played together called Houses and Humans. Humans are mythology here. Okay, I was right. Change your. I was here the entire goddamn time. Don't look over at us, Kinjo. This is so nice. I rarely get time off from the casino. Let's live it up tonight. What does living it up look like to you? I know. Let's tell each other secrets. I'm dating your brother. And most other adults in this town. Ooh, juicy. I got one. Hit. So, Ishnai, who do you like? I love that the tavern things aren't like we're dating or anything. It's supposed to be a friendly thing. What do you mean? Who do you have a crush on? You? Me? Wow, you're quite forward. You're currently at lover status. I'm flattered. I don't know if there's anyone ever liked me before. This is exciting. So who do you like then? I can't tell you. I mean, sure. And like, what if they don't like me back? I already said that I liked you. I'm sure they'll like you. You're adorable. Aw, thanks, Ishnai. Some of these things can be out of order. Like I said before. A lot of these things are actually out of order. You know, I am so much money. Just gonna... I mean, that's how to egotistical. Just gonna pick up stuff here. Give the gifts. And then sleep again so that we can get... to the festival tomorrow. There's food in there. They'll survive. That's it. Still got shot. Still got shot. I repeat, now that we're friends, why do you still have that, you know, golem attacking? I need to go up and water the plants and stuff. No, what you call it again? Okay, did not. We've been lovers for a bit. Cat. Making sure everything's nice and wet. Okay. Yes, peace offering. That's exactly what it is. Ah, have you played any more Genshin? Ha ha ha. Ah. Have you been blackmailed into playing any more Genshin? Let me rephrase that. Is that a better way to put it? Damn, because there's been some really good storylines recently. Such a shame. Yeah, there are a ton. Tsukimi Festival. Everything ready for the festival. Yay! Is the other one Sage? Oh. Yeah, I don't really need to give them treats at all, now that I think about it. Just gonna let them out and grab the stuff. I've been babying my animals too much. Sweet talking them and stuff, you don't get anything really special from it. You already have your food. Why are you unhappy? I guess I'll only give it to them when they're unhappy. Get out. Since you're an adult now, we'll wait. Alright. Yeah, more stuff. Alright. After the festival, I know I said it was going to end like 20 minutes ago, but after the festival today, I will end it. Flies and all this other stuff. I know. You won't believe me until I do it. I won't believe myself until I do it. That's the nice thing about, you know, being a VTuber is nobody can see how badly I haven't put on makeup or done my hair. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh no. Oh no. How cray-cray? One of one? I know, right? That's so crazy. Definitely. Definitely. I'm like that rare gotcha pull that nobody gets. Ah! Look, I haven't even gotten my gotcha pull yet. Jokes, quips. Cacho. Alright, getting all these fishies. I don't know what time the whatchamacallit starts. I don't know. Winged man service. Continues to shoot me. Yeah. Smash. Slice! Oh, that was you, Cone. Sorry! Sorry, scissor. Just appeared out of nowhere and I was killing slimes and you were a slime and... Good thing that there's no hitbox on hitting my sister. I swear... Just make it so loud! At some points. Shy boy! I guess the festival's at night? I guess? It's supposed to be the Harvest Festival, and they said that you can cut loose. That's the reason why I'm getting... made sake. Yep. What do you want? Hey, Rose! How are you? You're up pretty late early, too. Sometime. You're up sometime. The super duper Rose! Super duper whooper. Oh, happy birthday! Belated! Happy belated birthday! So what you get? What you get? What you get? Oh, right. She wanted me to... She want onion. I go give her onion. I mean, you went out to eat. What'd you get? Food-wise. No, that does not. That Nom. Sounds good. Oh, I've been to one of those. You're good. Did I already give my goodies? No, I have not. That does sound good. I'm jealous. Leave me alone. You're torturing me. Why are you torturing me? I mean, I asked, but it's still torture. I guess for those who wish the court, it's different, or else there may be bloodshed. Oh. Oh, are you threatening the fact that Here. For those you love. I mean, are you gonna kill your sister over this? Just asking. Nice. Mountain Goddess is losing... The tree goddess is losing her leaves, so you can find a pile to roll around in. Here are the crops you wanted. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I don't know what I have to do. Oh, wow. That is a choice. Shitton's birthday. That is a choice. I probably would pick the sushi and teriyaki. Yakitori. I mean, yeah. Words. I mean, doesn't lift festivals. What to do? Guess I will stand in town. Or by the shrine. Octopus balls. Octopus balls. Zipples. Look, I am tired. I mean, I'm awake. Don't tell Pando. I'm awake. I am absolutely awake enough to say different words. I haven't been streaming for nearly 8 hours. I mean, over 8 hours. Nearly 9 hours. It is not. It is its own independent studio thing. Yeah, I want to do this festival and then I'm going to bed. That is the plan. Because I do actually need to be awake for... Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to be awake for tomorrow playing Night Rain since we couldn't do it Saturday because of me being very sick. Me just waiting, waiting. The Bean? One of the bosses? Revenant. Ah, yes. Okay, Gaveth. I might or might not still be here when you get back. I'll decide. Amber leaves signal the coming of colder months. Just make sure everything is prepared for winter. I've got some time today. I'll make some. Do pop by if you can. I mean, it is the festival day. The festival day. There's a festival here. There's a festival here. There's a festival fufu. Let's see if you can. Demon Slayer. Ah. Fine. I might have one of these that's just normal. It's a weird during color during. A full body for a fan art? You mean full body for me? I had a commission I had done in game. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Came in. This is without the dye. I dyed the other one. Doesn't feel as Christmassy. I mean, I have a bunch of things mixed together. It doesn't quite work. That. The tail would work. More. I can see it better. But you mean color reference stuff? I have a lot of references to when I create mine, but I create everything by hand. I mean, this is probably what you're gonna get from this. I can't. I haven't figured out how to get the tail moving yet. That's done in Unity. I do not do Unity. This was done through. Oh, there's already bones attached to it. The program I do did attach the bones to it. It's just not recognizing the bones when I'm trying to get it to move. When it's in the Vina. Vina. Tell me what time. Okay, 9. 16. Wait. Both of those are at the... Okay, it's after 1900. Okay. Well, I don't have unity and my ears move. Ever think of that? Huh? Yeah? No, they're not. See, mine moves with my expressions. It could be happy. Yeah. No, I'm using... Well, yes and no. With this... Need to make sure to pay attention. I have notes. And it's supposed to be for tail and ears. But... And I bought it from this person here. Say a pendulum sways and stuff. And so I have the bone on here, but it is not recognizing the bone. Wherever I had the bone. Yeah. Anyways. No, I mean, I bought the thing that does that. And then I had to input the things, but yeah. Oh. Wow. But yeah, I'll do some more messing about trying to get the tail. Oh, this is far more advanced. Too much stuff here in the sense of it's usually quite barren here. You're unmasked. This will not do. Where do I get a mask? Prince, is that you? No, don't address me until you've selected your mask. And it must be hard, gorgeous as I am. I'll be gone. Wait, where do you get the mask from? Sweet, naive souls. This must be your first... Go speak with the beautiful lady who might resemble our mighty blacksmith. And she will be able to help you. If you want to say advice, go for the kappa hat. It's the best one, so I've heard. Now, be gone. What? That's strange. I like this new prince. Humph. We should go find Hep. Princess. Welcome, residents of the island. Time has come again to let loose and discard our civilized ways for one evening, only to honor Yamabiko. During the sacred Tsukimi festival, we don masks of yokai not like ourselves. We become someone else for one night, and one night only. As we are all aware, the life of a yokai can often be hard. For tonight, let us embrace the liberating nature of living life to the fullest with no restrictions. Let's have fun. As in tradition, whatever happens under the branches of the of the tree of the mountain goddess stays encapsulated in its roots and is not spoken of again. That's what Yamabiko wants from our revelry. Before we begin, we must break offerings to the goddess who built the island we call our home. Given it's their first festival. I mean, not just you. I invited Ishnai and Kon to present the offerings to Yamabiko. Please, Ishnai, come forward with the items you brought. Ishnai, please make your offering and choose a blessing for the coming year. Offer rice and sake. Choose the blessing you desire. Look. Oh, it will tells you. Favor. Sure. We're already friends. Remember to put your mask on first. Visit the wish box to name your desire. Take part in the moon viewing ceremony. And enjoy all the souvenirs and snacks. May this festival begin. Need to get our masks. I feel naked without a mask. Ishnai. Hello there, big, strong adventurers. Are you here for a mask? Yes, ma'am. Hep? Why are you talking like that? Why, I'm a lady. Or can't you tell, young one? Can't you see my lovely raven hair, full lips, and painted face? You're a very beautiful, mysterious woman. Why, thank you. I dressed up special for tonight. It's my dream to be swept off my feet by a big, strong yokai. Wouldn't that be marvelous? Sounds dreamy. Oh, but listen to me yammer on. You're here to get a mask. Select your mask. Limited. Bold choice. Quite dashing on you, really. Yeah, I am a fox anyways. Eventful. Who knows? Maybe romance will find you. I want the one-eyed monster mask. Why, of course, little cutie. Here you are. Yay, thanks, pretty lady. Teehee, go on and enjoy the night of mystery. May come back and see me later. That's right. Run from the one-eyed monster. Haha, you chose a fox mask? You're already a fox. So boring. Proud of being a fox. I don't want to hide that. You're right. We shouldn't hide who we are. You should get a fox mask, too. Got you, fox trickster's mask's first victim. Ha, you fox. What's up, little one-eyed monster? You're looking good tonight. Thanks, thanks, Kitsune. Your fox ears are very pointy. You seem confident. Yeah, I know. So why don't you and I see what this festival is all about? Like together? You and me, babe. Can we, Ishnai? Yes, but have her home by 9. Phew! You can't get in the way of our connection. Check out the wish box. All the adults seem to love it. Should be fun. Okay. That's creepy. You're back. Would you like to see more? Put my name on the wish board. Cute. La 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 la. You chose a fox. Can I buy some lanterns that are beautiful as me? I don't have much money. I did not think of this. Says I'm not going to use this. I have not decorated at all. I have enough for one of each. I have grand plans for this lantern. It's going to harbor my unending love for one special person. Me? Lanterns are just so beautiful and classy. But of course they are. I embroidered them. Wow, so talented. I guess I love you too. It's very sweet. I love you too. Just don't try and pin me down. Wouldn't dream of it. My soul is like one of those lanterns. I'm a flame, hot and wild, rising into unknown heights to the starlit sky. I mean, you are marrying the Leon. Beautiful. Of course it is, dear. So you. And so are you. Don't be a stranger tonight. Give off a romantic light. Oh, the first time me and my wife. Oops, not very child-friendly. There are no children around here. Might not be TOS friendly, though. My feral urges must be met. Kinky? Cucumbers are the most beautiful things. Perhaps Inari will stay asleep this night, that we all awake with clean conscience and a merciful loss of memory. Or she could be among us this very moment, taking part in our delight. Perhaps possessing one of her most loyal. There's only one way to find out. No. Do you want to know whose name I put on the wish board? Shh, you're not supposed to tell. It's just a myth that rule makers put on us to control us. They're trying to keep us down. I'm the rule maker tonight. Who is trying to keep us down? Like society, you know? But I won't let them. I want to be the one. I want the one that I know love how special they are. Even though that feeling is not reciprocated. I'll shout it from the rooftop. You know, I am romancing 90% of the people in this town.
that are adults. Freedom is, shout it from the rooftops. Freedom is the ultimate rebellion. That's why I put, I don't want to hear it. These boards have power. What do you think will happen? Who knows? But something always happens this night. That's the fun. Isn't it just so magical? Anything could happen. The night is full of possibilities. You can just feel the electricity in the air. It's love I feel in the air. It's kind of scary how his head fits into the kitsune mask. Wow, you're used up 4 wish boards already. That's a lot of magic you're playing with. I have a big heart. I'm filled with lots of love. I have to let out somewhere. Good luck with that. So much energy. I noticed. I need a swim. Kinky? Don't hoard the boards. There's plenty for all. Just name your lover, the one you'll enthrall. Okay. You shall adore, but let no one else see, lest your board be for me. These boards don't really have power, do they? Choose carefully, choose wise. Inside, a midnight kiss disguised. Whose name are you putting? Yes. Have you talked to all the mysterious spirits out tonight? Maybe you should before you put a name on the board. See who catches your wandering eye. Now, who is worthy of wise Koi, the wise one? Let your yokai dreams run wild. Write the name of whoever steals your heart tonight. Be free. Cancel. I need some heavy metal music right now. Ah! Ah! Rah! 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 Ahem. Right, that's enough of that. Ahaha. Yes, all my powerful love board is complete. I bet you put my name. I am the most popular monster in town. It only makes sense. No, I'm sure she put my name, as I am the most terrible monster to walk the earth. Yeah, sure. What about my name? Of course she did. I haven't decided yet. Devotion is a sacred gift, and I am a master of unmatched skill, who is worthy of my complete loyalty, who is worthy to wield me as a powerful and unquestioning sword. Surely me. No, me. Already written a name on your board. Yes, I've written a very special name. You know, the person you're marrying. Who says we can't have more than one love? Are yokai so simple they cannot share their love with many? Apparently not. My love is vast. The more the merrier. Well, all yokai love me, and all yokai fear me. But I am the wisest of all yokai. Perhaps I'll have you all. Perhaps none. Only worthy names will find my board. Keep your eyes on your own boards. It won't work if you peek. So much to do, yeah. Who would love a monster? Monster fuckers, that's who. I hair monster. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. No, you're wearing the backwards. You're really just a lady. You're a lady. The hair monster is cool. Thank you. I love the night. I could get so many shenanigans, and you can't get in trouble because no one talks about it the next day. Total freedom. Eat all the dongo I went. But if you can get that mask off, you're not supposed to wear them backwards. Ah, it's stuck. I told you. No, help me get it off. I don't want to be a hair monster forever. Fight, 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 fight. The cat is even wearing one. Oh no, that's my sister. Oops. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Freedom! Tonight is my night. I'm so helpless. I can't even make a dongo right. Will you help me? My pleasure, little Kappa. Oh, thank you. It's so nice to have things done for you. Need you protected, though. I don't like the look of those scary old-fashioned Tengu running around here. Now, underlings, I shall craft the most perfect dongo this world has ever seen. For I am the greatest and most powerful being alive. Grovel before me, or taste my wrath. I can taste more. Sure, I'll grovel. I'm down for anything, really. Orgy, orgy, orgy. See the shining glistening on their skin? The juices running down their soft surface? Their insides ripe and full. I mean, come on. Hot. The Donko, I mean. Sure. Oh, this group is fun. Yes. Hark, friend. The Tsukimi Festival is a time to entertain one's deepest desires. And yokai have no shortage of ingrained mischief. Shush, Prince, you're too young for this. Why are you talking like Yoshi and Leon? Some might posit our truest self come to light when we are free of inhibitions. Sounds about right, because I am the greatest that ever was. Now bow before me as I take a bite of my perfect dongo. Ah, hot, 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 hot! Hot. So spicy. Why is the dongo spicy? You've been pranked. I am the boss of me. No one gets in my way. I put chili on the dongo. Your taste buds will never be the same. Oh, good one. More pranks! Flavor is so intense. It hurts, but it's also nice. So sensual. We're going back to the sexual stuff, aren't we? Wow, okay, yeah. These dongo are hot. Sweet, sour, salty, bitter, umami, hues and shades of our worlds distilled from our palates. A rainbow of experience just lick away. A lick. I think I like the festival. I hope a hero will come along soon. Ah, one of my primal instincts telling me, well, I want to drag some of you off. I'm foxy. So am I. Tonight is my night. Uh-huh. Freedom! Are you gonna let me talk to... There. It's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. I didn't love you at all. Green Dongo are the best. See you later. And Tommy. Hubert. Makes me happy. I think I've talked to everybody. Don't hoard the board. There's plenty near me. Okay. You're putting my name up. Choose carefully. Whose name we're putting? Yes. I've talked to... Help me write the name. It's only yours that will know. I can't put any more writing on this. Any more writing on this. I need to be perfect. Is it for... Oops. I nearly said their name. Wishboard. May tonight be magical. The spell... Lover's name with the spell is tame. Oh ho! This is the first of many gifts that I'll be giving to one or ones I love. Good that people can't read, you know, our handwriting or anything. So, now that I've put down a name, can I put down more names? It looks like time isn't passing. We love a monster. I don't know. Clothing? Huh. Half clothing. Yeah. See you later. Okay, where do I go for that? Did it say I had to go up there for it or what? I was tired and may not have been paying enough attention. I know. I can't tell if it's midnight or not because there's no time. Tired, distracted, never. I wish that I could have gotten some of those cat or tanuki ones, but I guess that's a later thing. Around me? Mhm. See. Talk to. Uh. Ba ba ba. Mm. Where's Yui? There she is. Who can I annoy? Okay, vessel is moon viewing ceremony. Oh! Kinsho, I pranked so many yokai tonight. What is a prank if not expression of free will? We're free to do whatever we like. Now, yes, now let's shed all accountability. Here we go. I'm taking this off. We're spending the night together. I don't think I've been inside your house yet. I'm excited to see it. I guess it finally procced the spend the night thing. I don't have a double bed, but thank you for suddenly showing up with a double bed. Room is actually what I expected, but it's very you. I like it. Bear and how so? Your farm has many stories to tell, much like yourself. Whenever I think I have it figured out, something new pops into view, like a maze with endless corridors, or a map perpetually unfolding, or just kiss me. You get the idea. I like to get knowing you too. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Done a lot to inspire me, Ishnai. Oh no! We're getting rated! That means we get to continue on! Inspire me. Hi, Kite! Thanks for being my inspiration. Thanks for being mine. We slept together. You caught us right when I was sleeping with somebody. Good that we can sleep together even though I don't have a proper bed. Saucy, saucy. Yeah, I was saying I was gonna go to bed, but I mean... Shrug. What were you playing? 30 more minutes will be fine. Fine. She's never leaving. I know. Nice. It went well, right? Hopefully. Cool, cool. Oh, I forgot that. But yeah. The noises shall be made. From cello to obsidian. I actually, for my novel work, use campfire. But this is me. Got a lot of rice. I like it a lot. And to buy unlimited for the stuff is really cheap, comparatively speaking. Or you can pay monthly for it. I want to sew. I want to pick it up. Oh no. Oh no. You don't reap it. Well, campfire is good at sorting. There we go. Guess I had to turn into a slime to collect it. But yeah, I used to have a bunch of notes spread everywhere, and then I put it... Yeah, you are a yokai. You are a fox yokai. Of course, that's why I'm playing it. But of course, like fox yokai, we have different forms we can take. We have slime, which helps me water things. We got ore, which helps me, dig the ground, and I ignore this form whenever I can. Tingu form, which I absolutely fucking suck at flying with. Yokiona form. And then, very important, fox form. Very, very important. But yeah, it's a, I guess, Stardew Valley type game. It's done by a small indie group. I enjoy it. When it first came out, I did a 13-hour stream, excuse me, because I couldn't stop playing. And now we're at a 9-hour stream here. I've, like, played, not including this stream, I have played, let's pull it up. I played 79 hours. And this came out on the 11th. Help. And I've only been streaming it while playing, so I haven't been playing off stream. Help me. Help me, my autism. I didn't put y'all in bed. Fuck. Put y'all up last night. Please don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me. Some of them are mad at me. Look, I know I wouldn't be happy with myself either if I stayed out all night being the cray-cray person that I am. Put them all back in here real quick. Pete Pet. Look, I was having a Halloween night where I was, and then a night when I fucked the enemy general. I mean, he's no longer enemy, but I mean, we fucked. Obviously, we're no longer enemies, but I mean. What's the sleep schedule? There's a sleep schedule? What's the sleep schedule? You speak of something I do not know exists. I think it's fake. I know, right? Fake news! Sorry, I'm sorry. Also, we can have ibises and capybaras, by the way, and red pandas. He's a red panda. He's a white capybara. Also, the little fluffy thing that's following behind me is my sister. He's a red clone. She, for the longest time during the game, crazy to think where we were the time last year. Beginning of the game, she didn't have a human form because she didn't know how to turn human, but she now has a human form. See? So adorable. Go back to being a cute heart box. And she's about as dense with love as I am. There's a little boy in town that is crushing on her, and she absolutely doesn't understand it. Absolute puppy love, absolutely adorable, absolutely not understanding it. And there's been a lot of bugs dealing with actual relationship stuff, because I've been wooing about 90% of the adult population in this town. Shh. Because they can be very, like, immediately when the certain romance options happen, you get to choose immediately whether it's going to be a friend, continue to friendship, or as a lover. And being that it's out. I can't really know about the lovers by watching other people, and also that'd be kind of spoiling for me. I've said yes to a lot of them. Well, it's not like I don't have harems in most games that I'm allowed to have harems anyways, but, I've been trying to go to the hot springs with my Tanuki General. I mean, he has refused. He says that it's... I repeat. Cat, stop standing there. He says that he's not comfortable enough with me soaking the hot springs, but he just came over to my house, so... Sorry, see, I'm sorry, I think we need to know each other. See, we can fuck, but we can't go to hot springs together. vulnerable position. We can fuck. That's not vulnerable enough. And this is his sister. Yes, I'm romancing his sister. Too much talk, not enough action. Are you mad at me? Well, the funny thing is, his sister, Anja over there's, or Anna's current setup is so messed up that I'm already her lover, but some of her, friendship things keep having her being so fucking tsundere, like, we can't be friends, we can't do all this other— I keep forgetting not to do that. We can't be friends. Yada 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 reasons. By the way, slime form we use to water things. But yeah, like I said, it is an indie company, so there's a bit of dissonance sometimes with the storyline. And yes, I am romancing pretty lady. A lot of them are pretty ladies. Alright. I guess. Since I said we're going to continue on. Yep. An actual one. You can romance her too. Alright. Save game. My cat is over here like, I know it's time for you to be in bed because my heating is not... No reason. No reason, no. She's such a tsundere, by the way. You actually get her midway point through the game, more or less. And you could also Shilton over here you can romance, but there's a lot of people you can romance. Shilton is our town drunkard that's hot and takes care of two boys left to her. She's mommy. Well, one of the mommies. Do you have your offerings? Yes. It's the ball that mom made for me. Nice one, Cone. Mom will be so proud of you. Ishnai? Piece together note. And you have an item of the dark foxes to offer. We have not been able to find him at all. We haven't bothered trying. But he sent us two really important items he made. They were two transformation scrolls. Turns out that when we were little, the dark fox stole my human form and Ishnai's fox form. See, I didn't know how to become a fox. And made these scrolls. He said they were his prized possessions. Can't sacrifice those. They're too personal and precious. And this guy's a bounty hunter. Uwabami is right, Alan said. They're priceless. We don't have a choice. We have nothing from the Dark Fox, and he has made it impossible to find him at the moment. We only need one. Which will we give as an offering? I'm thinking my fox scroll. Should use my human scroll. Ishnai, I don't need it. As foxes, it's important we keep the fox scroll. Please place the scroll of choice. Since Ishnai and Prince Alan would benefit from my purification. Well, we need the human form because you'll go feral if you don't have it. Since Ishnai, which I'm possessed, and Prince Alan would benefit from purification, why don't you both come to the closer? Clone and Uwabami, you can stand a little further away. The omnipotent goddess Yamabiko, please help us purify the island from the miasma and help these poor souls in their suffering. Every yokai on the island has offered something something precious to our task today, and we ask you to guidance and care. Alright, she's with us. Ishnai, Alan, please place your hands on the altar. We're getting married. Alright, thank you, Kate! Good, now clear your minds and remain calm. O tree of mountain goddess, Yamabiko, let's bring all the love on the island together and get rid of this miasma once and for all. It's working! I can actually not believe it. Ishnai! Ishnai! Oh, Thekadari, are you okay? Am I on the floor? I think so. It looks like you both made it through the ritual fine, but did it work? That's the most important question. It did. I don't hear the whisperings of the damned anymore. I finally feel in control again. It's just me. I don't feel an urge to transform into a fox. I mean, I was continuously transforming into a fox. Phew! I was really worried. It's so much more complex this time. I kept thinking I might have missed something. Ah. I can't believe it. Miss Shuden, I don't know quite what to say. A thank you would be a good place to start. You have my deepest, humblest thanks. You saved me. Thank you, Shuden. Oh, did you also see the pulse from the tree? Yes, I did. I wonder. You can't just start a sentence like that and not finish it. Spill it out, Umabamri. Someone's feisty today. Sorry, Kon. The pulse felt like it spread the purification throughout the island and beyond. So, what? Did we just save the world? I think so. We're superheroes! The world will worship our awesomeness. I mean, we are foxes. That they should, little one. Superhero shouldn't doesn't sound too bad. Boys will love that. Come on, Uabami. Say it. Say we are superheroes. No. Come on. Say it once for us. Nope. We... Ooh, pleasey, please. Fingers together. Ooh. Please? I'm fine. We're superheroes. Best friend. We're already best friends. They've written to me recently. They wish for me to return to the palace. Told them I'm not quite finished here. Are you better? I'm guessing tomorrow we'll have all the woohoo stuff. As in, considering their quest line. You'll get letters and they'll say, yes, you want to head out and have fun. And then you romance me and I say yes. And I continue to gather up my little harem. My little harem that isn't very little. Anyways. Save game. We shall end it for tonight. Then, another, I guess, 10 more minutes. Oh, yeah. This is Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. I'm gonna go annoy somebody. For once. Yeah, this is Ciarfox. Hope you have a good day or night, whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Yes, yes, yes.